immediate. Seven 50, expect to late landing clearance. Control 34 Charlie Charlie, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, maximum 16 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Obrigada, até a próxima. 2 Foxtrot Charlie, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, proceed to position.
Right 29 Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, and confirm reducing speed? Portugal 8229, Roger, reduce to 160 knots. 575, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 0 via uniform 5, line up and wait.
Behind traffic on final, uniform 5, behind Portugal 30 Bravo. Control 30 Bravo Sierra, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 cleared for immediate takeoff. Traffic 3 miles final. If unable, please advise. Takeoff at Portugal,
At Portugal 575, continue via uniform to the right, left on Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform to the right, also ground 117.7, Portugal 575, obrigado.
Delta Risk, hello, could you approach runway 20, reduce to 160 knots or less? Niner, wind variable 5 knots, main direction 120 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Escalade 7 for Hotel Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind, muito bom dia, Portugal. Aviation for Hotel.
Seven for Hotel, be fully ready.
Não, perdão.
Escalade 7 for Hotel, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, we are clear for takeoff at Aviation for Hotel.
Escalade 29, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
2 ground 12755, Air Portugal 8 to 9. Yes.
Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, and reduce to 160 knots or less. Delta Whiskey, wind variable 5 knots, main direction 120 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Fraction 357X, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, be uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up uniform 5 from 20 behind, fraction 357, go, bom dia.
Fraction 357 Echo, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20, fraction 357 Echo.
Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, continue by the right, uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 to the right, uniform 1, Ryanair, altitude 20.
7 Delta Papa, wind is variable 6 knots, main direction 120 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Oscar 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 552 November.
Zero 23 Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, reduce to 160 knots or less? All three approved.
All three approved.
Well, 552 November, wind at stop end 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles final, bom dia.
Traffic on runway 20, Portugal 550 November, bom dia.
Oscar 56 Delta Papa, continue via Lima and contact ground 121.755.
Lima, contact ground 121.755, report Delta Papa, open.
Oh, 1023, wind variable 6 knots, main direction 120 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Continue 58 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Can you approach runway 20, continue reducing to 160 knots or less. Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue taxi slowly straight ahead to visual holding point Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to slow to Tango 5, visual point, hold short runway 20, stop bar. Portugal 48 November, runway 20.
Portugal 48 November, are you able to expedite crossing behind the traffic now on short final?
48 November.
Portugal 48 November, behind the company 320 on short final, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Any traffic on short final, Aeroporto 320, cross runway 20 via Tango 5 to continue to Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20 behind Portugal 48 November, obrigado.
Ana 40 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, break, be advised, Embraer 1, Ana 0, crossing the runway from left to right.
Copy, clear to line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5, report Shell, and I'm the cut.
023, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, bom dia, obrigada, Aeroporto, call 1023.
940, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, airport, call 940, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 1310, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue to Tango 5, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Bom dia, continue to Tango 5, visual holding point and hold short 20, Portugal 1310.
So 1939, Lisboa Tower, olá, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, continue reducing to 160 knots or less. American 258, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1310, are you able to expedite crossing behind the 787 landing runway 20? 1310, behind the Boeing 787 landing runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Behind the landing Boeing 787 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point. Portugal 1310.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, be advised, Embraer 195 will cross the runway from left to right on Tango.
From uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and copy information, Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, be fully ready.
Copy 78 Echo Delta.
And 258, continue via Golf 2, correction, right on uniform, and then continue to contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform and ground 121.755, American 258 heavy.
78 Echo Delta, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles final, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Europa 78 Echo Delta, thank you, bye.
One 39er, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared land. So for 8 November, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. For 1, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots. 8 November, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. 1939, continue right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform left, Gulf 2, ground 11755 with 20 airport show 99.
Portugal 441, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear land. All approved, please expedite vacating. Source 90183, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Azores 9183.
Portugal 535, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots. No 183, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Azores 9183.
Portugal 441, continue via Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 535, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 006, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 1310, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Serra 4, line up and wait behind. Pascal 1310, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Air Portugal 535, continue uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, then Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 535, obrigado.
Fraction 365 Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots. Pascal 006, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared left. Class 7 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots. Fraction November 365 Bravo Foxtrot. After landing, vacate via Hotel 1 Rapid Exit Taxiway. Break, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. .006, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 006.
Flying 72 Drill Tech, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. November 365 Bravo Foxtrot, vacate next left via Hotel 1, then right on uniform.
Hotel 1, right on uniform.
Foxtrot 557 Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Number 365 Ralph Foxtrot, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Seven 3 Kilo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Welling 72 Juliet attack, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. So 557 Hotel, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Department Lima, contact ground 11755, Golf 557 Hotel.
Mexico 432, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, via uniform 5 behind, ground 432. Port 32, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. For takeoff, runway 20, Golf 442.
Welling 72 Juliet attack, will continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then Lima, and contact ground 121.755, take the takeoff.
Foxtrot 42, immediate takeoff or hold position.
Wings, Golf 422.
Roger, break, top 373, Kilo Romeo. If we approach, expect late landing clearance, Airbus 321 departing now, runway 20. Seven 3 Kilo Romeo, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Foxtrot 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, Portugal 7, Alpha Bravo will line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Beijing, Mário, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
373 Kilo Romeo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye.
Lima with the ground 121 decimal 755 of the 73 Kilo Romeo, bye.
05 Delta Delta Tower, good morning, are you ready?
Fully ready, very at 05 Delta Delta.
05 Delta Delta, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 0 from uniform 5, very at 05 Delta Delta.
Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Bom dia. Slot time, please.
Sir, you don't have a slot, your slot has been cancelled.
Obrigado.
At Aeroporto, Sierra, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots. Zero 05 Delta Delta, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Take the runway 20, ready, 05 Delta Delta.
Line at 84 Sierra, Quebec, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. For 5 Delta Lima, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait behind the Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Wind 120 degrees, 8 knots. Golf 63, Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello. Can you approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots. For 5 Delta Lima, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon dia.
Takeoff runway 20, bon dia, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
At 84 Sierra, Quebec, continue right on uniform, the Lima, contact ground 11.755.
Right, uniform the Lima, 11.755.
For 63 Golf Lima, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 1687, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bon dia.
Bon dia, behind traffic on the short final runway 20, line up and wait behind us, uniform 5 at Portugal 687.
335 Extra Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello. Approach runway 20, wind variable between 070 and 130 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 1687, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic approaching 3 miles final. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, 20 Uniform 5, bom dia, Portugal 1687.
Golf 63 Golf Lima, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
To ground 11755, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Portugal 5, correction 757, Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Top Swiss 35 X-ray Lima, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie.
To Victor Charlie, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie.
Top Swiss 35 X-ray Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
It's Portugal 35, wind short on uniform 5. Lima, Top Swiss 35 X-ray.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 1354, wind short, runway 20, uniform 5, full ready.
1354, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Roger, hold short of runway 20.
Wind short, runway 20, 1354.
Transavia 55, Romeo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind variable between 070 and 130 degrees, 9 knots. Golf 757 Papa, wind variable 9 knots, main direction 100 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 1354, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1354.
1354, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Traffic approaching 3 miles final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1354.
757 Papa, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniforme Golf do ground 121.755, Portugal 757 Papa. Muito obrigado, Mr.
Transavia 55 Romeo, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to left. Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 868, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait uniform, runway 20 behind, Portugal 868, bom dia.
Portugal 868, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 868.
Transavia 55, Romeo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
No, 121.7.
Revised QNH 1008, break, wind variable 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Nine Zulu Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, revised QNH 1008. One 436 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, revised QNH 1008, break behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, QNH 1008, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait on 805 uniform 5 behind, and Portugal 1436. Portugal 1436, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1436, até mais logo.
L675, taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Ground 11755, bom dia, obrigado. Portugal 675.
Salei 19 Zulu Papa, wind variable between 0 to 0 and 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Apollo 651, tower behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, Angola 651.
L6 Mike Sierra, tower, cross runway 20 via Alpha and continue to holding point Sierra. L6 Mike Sierra, tower. L6 Mike Sierra, if you are trying to transmit, you are unreadable, only static.
And now are they read up L6 Mike Sierra?
L6 Mike Sierra, now loud and clear, cross runway 20 via Alpha, taxi to holding point Sierra.
Cross runway 20 via Alpha and the holding point contact L6 Mike Sierra.
Press LA 19 Zulu Papa, taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
1755 on uniform 1, Zulu Papa, okay?
Apollo 651, continue taxi to holding point Sierra, QNH 1008.
Continue taxi via Sierra, QNH 1008, Angola 6751.
dia, report ready. Ryanair 21 Bravo Papa, Tower, report ready.
Ryanair 21 Papa.
Ryanair 21 Bravo Papa, uniform 5, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, uniform 5, Ryanair 21 Papa.
Apollo 651, Via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20, Apollo 651.
Apollo 651, wind 100 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Apollo 651.
Capital 6 Mike Sierra, Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Mike Sierra, wind variable between 070 and 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Capital 1922, Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 1922, continue.
Fora Tower, bom dia, copy speed, continue approach. Capital 1922, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1922.
That's 481, Tower.
Go ahead for 481.
That's 481, cross, runway 20 via Alpha, continue taxi, holding point Sierra.
Cross runway 20, continue on Alpha and holding point Sierra for Transat 481.
Alpine 7640, Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Capital 048, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 930 Romeo Tower, bom dia, for your planning, expect departure after the second half.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 930 Romeo.
Alpine 7640, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aircraft 048, taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1, 11755, airport Portugal, 048.
Bell 93 Zulu Romeo, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Airport Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Bell 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, airport 93 Zulu Romeo.
Alpine 7640, taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755.
121, Delgado, bom dia, Alpine 7640.
Aircraft 036 Heavy, Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Set 3760, tower line up and wait runway 20.
Up over runway 20. It's 376.
Set 3760, wind variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for right, 20, looks 3760.
Aircraft 036, wind variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Transat 481, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Short final, line up 20 behind our Transat 481.
Ryanair 5 for Delta Quebec, Tower Hello, continue approach.
Lisbon Tower, good morning, Diet 147 Heavy, Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Também 147 Tower, bom dia. Hold short runway 20 on the Tango 5, cut 1.
Short runway 20, Diet 147 Heavy.
Transat 481, wind variable between 090 and 150 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Taxi via Golf 2, stand 605, monitor ground frequency, bom dia.
2 to stand 605, monitor ground frequency, 036, obrigado, obrigado.
Então 443, Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Mate 147, you can advance to the visual position on Tango 5. Ryanair 5 for Delta Quebec, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land, runway 20, Ryanair 5 for Delta Quebec.
Mate 147, Tower.
Ahead, Diet 147 Heavy.
Mate 147, behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic, the short final, clear to cross runway 20 behind the 8147 Heavy.
Ryanair 5 for Delta Quebec, taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755, Ryanair 5 for Delta Quebec, today.
Portugal 443, wind variable between 080 and 150 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 22, runway 20, clear to land. Alpha 43, the wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22.
Welling 93 November uniform, tower behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic and short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Welling 93 on the uniform.
Bird 5 Lima India, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Welling 93 November uniform, wind variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Welling 93 on the uniform.
Golf 443, Eagle Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, airport, Portugal, 4433.
Bird 5 Lima India, wind variable between 080 and 150 degrees, 9 knots, gusting to 2, runway 20, please land. Runway 147, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 20, 8147 heavy.
Hotel 012 Heavy Tower, bom dia, copy speed, continue approach.
Wind cut.
130 degrees, 7 knots. Wait 147, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, run Delta 147.
Bus 5 Lima India, taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Okay, 121.755, power speed at 5 Lima India, fine.
Capital 012, wind variable between 080 and 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Primer 86 Alfa Azul, Lisboa Tower, continue approach. Capital 1032, Tower behind, traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Number 28, traffic short final 20, line up and wait behind, line 45, approaching with
Office 54 Lima, Romeo Le Point 0 at Uniform 5, ready to take it.
Roger, bom dia, number 3. Capital 1032, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Capital 012, taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Vai Lima and ground 11755. Muito obrigado, respondia, Portugal 012.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, wind variable between 090 and 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 12 Lima Mike, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Roger, paquete Hotel 3. Delta 921, Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
For 121.755, Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, bye.
É Portugal 1 to Lima Mike, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, report 01 to Lima Mike.
É Portugal 1921, wind variable between 090 and 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20 and wait behind, Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo.
120 degrees, 9 knots. É Portugal 210, Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Hotel Clipper. Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, bom dia.
É Portugal 1921, taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 and ground 11755, Airport Portugal 1921.
Portugal 210, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. É Portugal 3833, tower, behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, é Portugal 3833, behind the traffic on short final and up and wait behind Uniform 5, é Portugal 3833.
942, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 150 degrees, 9 knots.
5 Alpha with you, what's bom dia?
155 Alpha Tower, bom dia, hold short, runway 20, 1, Tango 5, cut 1.
Short runway 20, Tango 5, cut 1, Portugal, 155 Alpha.
Portugal 3833, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 333.
Portugal 210, taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, yes.
Portugal 155 Alpha, behind the departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, taxi holding Pine Sierra.
Set to departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, all of Sierra 1 and Portugal 155 Alpha.
Canary 942, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear 1. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, tower behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind Portugal 15 Lima Delta, bom dia.
Ok, do Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
9942, Golf 2 and ground 11755.
2121755.
OK to Tango, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 155 Alpha, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Zulu 752 Heavy, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, maintain speed as long as possible. Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 110 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Chamber OK to Tango, taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755.
Zulu 752, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1452, tower behind, traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Clear to line up and wait behind, landing traffic at Portugal 1452.
Ryanair 1 Yankee Unique 4, tower, bom dia, continue approach. Portugal 1452, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Center cross runway 20, Portugal 1452.
Zulu 8752, taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 121,755, return face to 1
1 Yankee uniform, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, variable 080, 170, maximum 23, runway 20, clear plan. Cal 26 Lima, bom dia, Catina approach. Cal 1901, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel 20, view uniform, line up and right behind.
No any traffic, short funnel, line up and right behind, runway 20, uniform 5, airport, show 190, there you go. Portugal 190, we need to stay on the present position.
Roger, confirm not ready?
We are ready now, Portugal 190, over you go.
Roger. 1901, next to right, line up.
Portugal 191.
Ryanair 1, Yankee uniform, via Lima, contact ground 1755.
Ground 11755, Ryanair 1 uniform.
Cal 1901, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, what do you?
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 191.
Cal 216 Lima, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable 090, 170, maximum 23, runway 20, clear plan. Of 372 Charlie Lima, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and right behind.
Short fine landing, line up and behind by uniform 5, top 7,
Ryanair 4 Lima Hotel, bom dia, continue approach. 72 Charlie Lima, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Taking off, 203, Charlie Lima.
Yes, thank you. Break, down 26 Lima. Continue via Lima, ground 12755, bom dia. One Lima Hotel, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable 070170, maximum 23, runway 20, cleared land. Ryanair 908 Foxtrot Delta, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic that we have inside, line up by uniform 5, line up behind.
Now 07 to Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Delta, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, variable 340130, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 98 Foxtrot Delta.
Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, bom dia.
Wind 110 degrees 8 knots, variable 070170, maximum 23, runway 20, cleared land. Top 646, Quebec Victor, bom dia, Roger, continue approach. FTL 23, Papa November, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up behind, control 23, Papa November behind.
Bom dia, continue to tank 5 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Tango 5 visual, hold short runway 20, PL 1527.
também. Ali na cabeceira está.
Delta 3 Papa November, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, variable 080140, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, connection, bom dia.
Al 07 to copy the wind information, continue via Golf, hold short of Quebec, ground 11755.
Quebec, hold short, 11755, vertical 072.
Hold short Quebec.
Short Quebec,
Easy 46 Quebec Victor, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, variable 070150, maximum 20, runway 20, clear plan. Now 1527 behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind MCL 1527.
Alba Noite Sierra Victor, bom dia, continua por hoje. So 46 Uniform Golf, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, via Uniform, line up and wait behind, Pennsylvania 46 Uniform Golf.
T46 Quebec Victor after Hotel 3 Golf 2.
Hotel 3 Golf 2, easy 46 Quebec Victor.
Now 157 continue via Tango Sierra Sierra for holding point. Easy 46 Quebec Victor, ground 11755. Now 157 Tango Sierra Sierra for holding point.
Sierra Sierra for holding point, runway 20, MCL 1527.
Tower 46 Uniform Golf, wind 110 degrees 9 knots, variable 070140, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20 from 46 Uniform Golf, bye.
This is ground 21755.
Affirm, hold short of Quebec, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Okay.
Now 11 Sierra Victor, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, variable 070150, maximum 20, runway 20, cleared land. Gal 52 Tango Papa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear for line up behind via Uniform 5, bom dia, João Alvarado.
Bravo. Tango Papa, wind 110 degrees 9 knots, variable 070140, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Vamos voltar logo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 5285, abraço, Marcos.
Now 11 Sierra Victor, Uniform and Lima, ground 11755, bom dia.
Lima 11755, Portugal, Sierra Victor, bom dia e bom trabalho.
Links 30, bom dia, continue approach. Atlantic 351, bom dia, behind departing traffic on runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic taking off on runway 20, cross runway behind, 01351.
Now 1527, are you ready? 1527, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Continue via Alpha, Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point, Euro Atlantic 351.
Now 1527, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, variable 070140, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, até amanhã.
Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 1924, uniform 5.
1924, Roger, bom dia. Wind 50 Tango is available to vacate, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, variable 090150, maximum 20, runway 20, clear plan. Climb 1579, good day, continue approach. Delta 273, bom dia, taxi to ahead to the visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, short of runway 20, Delta 273.
Now 1924 behind the landing Falcon on short funnel, now touching down runway 20, line up and wait behind uniform.
Behind the landing Falcon, now landing on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1924.
Vacating on sir.
30 Roger, hold short whiskey. Now 1924, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 1924.
Winds 30, ground 11755, bom dia.
121,755, obrigado, bom dia.
Atlantic 351, we are ready for departure at Monterey.
Atlantic 351, roger, all traffic 120. Aqui João Natal November, bom dia, Cristina Flores. LM1 579, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Atlantic 351, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Atlantic 351, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, on voo.
Takeoff, runway 20,
LM1 579, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Golf 2, 11755, KLM 1579, bye bye.
Hotel November, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Delta 273, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha, Delta 273.
Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. Delta 273 after crossing runway, continue via Alpha and Sierra. Sierra for holding point.
After crossing the runway, continue Alpha, Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, Delta 273.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue via uniform, then left Golf 2, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Continue via uniform, then Gosto 2 and contact 121.755. Good day, Turkish 1, send over.
Dia, Lisboa 901, reaching Alpha 6.
901, bom dia, Roger. Continue straight ahead, cross runway 20, expedite.
Yes, straight ahead, cross runway 20, expedite to 901.
Good day, Transavia 10 Papa, uniform 5, ready for deploy.
Transavia 10 Papa, bom dia, Roger. Via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, there will be traffic crossing runway.
That's uniform 5, line runway 20.
10 Papa, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, variable 080140, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 10 Papa.
Two 278, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Delta 273, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind waiting traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Delta 273.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, bom dia, speed 160 knots.
6 knots, 997.
Delta 273, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable 070130, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Delta 273, good day.
278, Golf 2, ground 11755, onde fica?
Golf 2, ground 11755, Delta 278.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, maximum 22, runway 20, clear to land. Azul 8901, bom dia. Again, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind Azul 8901.
Al 057 Heavy, bom dia. Taxi to Tank 5, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
To Tank 5, visual holding point, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 057 Heavy.
Papa 1153, bom dia, continue approach. Papa 1153, speed 160 knots. All 057, behind the just landed Ryanair, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Right, cross runway 20 behind, Tango 5, Portugal 057 Heavy.
X-ray Juliet, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 12155, right now, 970
057, continue via Tango, Sierra 4, holding point.
Via Tango, Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20, Portugal 057 Heavy.
8901, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, variable 070130, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, long hold.
Takeoff runway 20, bom, obrigado, Azul 8901.
For 1153, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, variable 080150, maximum 22, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 46 Quebec, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 46 Quebec.
6 Quebec, expect some delay for departure due to weight thermal suppression.
Muito obrigado.
For 1153, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 11755. Gracias.
Uniform Lima 12155 for about 1153, brother.
6 Zulu Echo, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Ryanair 97 November, bom dia, uniform, runway 20, line up and wait.
Yeah, uniform, runway 20, line up and wait, Ryanair 97 November.
Bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to Alpha 6, visual in point, hold short, make 20, Portugal 103.
997 November, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20, Bombay, Ryanair 97 November.
103, behind departing Ryanair on runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
And traffic now, departure for runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 by Alpha, behind Portugal 103.
November 365 Bravo Foxtrot, bom dia, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, there will be traffic crossing runway before your departure. Down 103, continue via Alpha and Sierra for holding point.
Sierra for holding point, Portugal 103.
Hello Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf, taxi to Uniform 5, fully ready. Number 4 for departure, call you back, stand by. November 365 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, we are clear for takeoff, 365 Bravo Fox, bye bye.
Gal 057 Heavy, via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 20, Gal 057.
223, bom dia, taxi to stand 5, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Visual holding point, stand 5, hold short, runway 20. Portugal 223, bom dia.
Gal 223, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point.
Runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 223.
057, company traffic, crossing runway at 10. Cal 057, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, move.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 057. Obrigado.
Zero 3 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up à noite.
Line 4, runway 20, line up à noite, Portugal.
Wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
20, Portugal 103.
Lima Hotel, bom dia, Cantina por onde? Delta 223, are you ready?
Firm, Portugal 223.
223 Heavy via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Be ready for immediate departure.
Nice, runway 20, copy, Portugal 223.
Wind 120 degrees 10 knots, variable 070130, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, Portugal 223, obrigado.
Bom dia, speed 160 knots, continue approach. Delta 3 Lima Hotel, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, variable 080150, runway 20, clear flight. Three 178, continue reduce to minimum approach speed. Air 49 Bravo Golf, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, runway 49 Bravo.
Lima Hotel, continue via uniform, Foxtrot, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Foxtrot, ground on 121, 11755, on the approach, go 1 to Lima Hotel.
Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, maximum 20, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Yeah, for takeoff 20, thank you, bye bye, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
Straight Charlie Bravo, bom dia, continue approach. Wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable 080170, runway 20, clear left. 59 Zulu, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait by uniform 5 behind runway 20, 59. Number 59 Zulu, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, maximum 20, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye. Alpine 3871, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima and ground 12175, bom dia, Alpine 3871.
Charlie Bravo, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, variable 070170, runway 20, clear to land. United 65, bom dia, behind the traffic on final runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on final cross runway 20 on Tango, United 65 heavy behind.
Tango deck, continue approach. 365 expedite.
965.
Charlie Bravo, continue via Lima, contact ground 12755, bom dia. 1034, bom dia, via uniforme, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform line up and wait, runway 20, é Portugal 1034.
Now 051, taxi to Tango 5, visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Taxi to visual holding point at Tango 5, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 051.
65, continue via Tango, Sierra 4, holding point.
Tango Sierra, holding point, runway 20,
Now 1034, wind 110 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff 20, muito obrigado, é Portugal 1034.
Behind departing then for air on runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Passing right, runway 20, and then Portugal 051.
Now 051 after crossing, continue via Tango, Sierra 4, holding point, expedite.
Crossing Tango, Sierra, holding point at Sierra 4, expediting Portugal 051.
X-ray Zulu, bom dia, continue approach. Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, variable 070170, runway 20, clear to land. Agent 2 Papa Tango, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Uniform Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, and 2 Papa Tango.
Papa Tango, contact ground 12755.
Papa Tango, 110.
Right, thank you. Fine 37 X-ray Zulu, wind 110 degrees 10 knots, variable 070130, maximum 21, runway 20, clear plan. United 65 behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, continue approach, 787 will depart ahead. Roger, stand by. As instructed, I will call in your turn. 965, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye. Fine 37 X-ray Zulu, continue via Uniform left on Golf 2, ground 12755. Bom dia.
Uniform left, Golf 2, ground 12755, fine 37 X-ray Zulu, bye.
Kilo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21. Sky 1926, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Sky 1923, affirm wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 21, runway 20, clear to land. Scout 051 behind the traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20 behind. 2051, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Car 19823, continue taxi right uniform left Ghost 2, contact ground 121.755.
0 left, Ghost 2, ground 11755, approach for 193.
Base 36 kilo, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, maximum to 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 993 Quebec Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, landing short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, right 993 Quebec Foxtrot.
Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, maximum to 1 knot. Quebec Foxtrot, expedite lining up, break wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Local runway 20, clear takeoff, line 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
6 kilo, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, yes, it's 36 kilo.
Car 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, maximum to 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hawk for the Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
I feel ready, Shamrock, we're ready to go.
Hawk for the Kilo, copy, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, we'll line up and wait behind Shamrock, we're ready to go.
Car 11 Mike Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees 8 knots. Hawk 4 Lima Kilo, wind 120 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Chevron, 4 Kilo.
Cal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi right, uniform left Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755. Right, uniform 121.755, airport Cal 11 Whiskey Quebec. Mike Golf, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, variable between 090 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 385, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
1 behind London traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, Ryanair 385.
So 3224, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots. Ryanair 385, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 385.
Ryanair, correction, Air Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue taxi right, uniform Dan Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, obrigado.
Taurus 3224, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, variable between 090 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. American 259 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Okay, behind landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 at Alpha 6, behind American 259.
Canada 811 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind landing traffic via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, give way to the American crossing on your right.
Alright, Air Canada 811 Heavy, after landing traffic, we're cleared to cross runway 20 at Tango. We'll give way to American behind landing traffic, Air Canada 811.
259er, after crossing continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Okay, after crossing, continue via Sierra to the visual holding point, runway 20, American 259er.
Canada 811, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Tango Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, Air Canada 811.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 109 Heavy.
109 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Tango cross runway 20.
Via Tango cross runway 20, é Portugal 109 Heavy.
Portugal 109 Heavy, continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Copy Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, é Portugal 109.
Source 3224, continue taxi right uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 12755, muito obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho, Source 3224.
One Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, follow me car on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Source 121, reduce your minimum approach speed. One, continue approach, follow me about to vacate runway. Source 121, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 080 and 150 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land. Delgado 04 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots. American 259 heavy behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, easy 43 Echo Hotel, holding uniform 5, ready for departure.
Default 3 Echo Hotel, copy, stand by, there, your slot window is not open yet, stand by.
Only position easy, 43 Echo Hotel. Hotel 3 of Antoine.
Hotel 3 approved, then Lima.
Obrigado.
Five nine at wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Source 121, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 11755 over Antoine.
For Alpha, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 080 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. One heavy behind the traffic short, final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. G65 November Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots.
For Alpha, looking for Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved, please expedite, then Gosto 2.
I think also Portugal 0 for Alpha.
Air Canada 811 heavy, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Delgado 04 Alpha, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2.
97 Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots. November, Mike, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 060 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 109 and heavy behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. EG6, it's 5 November, Mike, expedite vacating Hotel 3, then Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, EG6, 5 November, Mike.
Cal 109 at heavy, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, immediate takeoff. Victor, continue approach, Airbus 330, now holding to depart, runway 20. D6 5 November, Mike, Golf 2, ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755. Right on, Mike.
Tower, bon dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots. As a 97 Victor, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 060 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Or 3 Echo Hotel, load short, runway 20 due to wake turbulence approach.
Holding short, easy 43 Echo Hotel.
Victor, expedite vacating the Hotel 3, then Lima. Cal 028 heavy, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 060 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 907, restart, continue taxi via Lima, contact the ground 121.755. For 3 Echo Hotel behind the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
On the landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind the 43 Echo.
Jet 480, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Cal 028, expedite baggage via Hotel 3, then Golf 2.
Hotel 3, then Golf 2, Portugal 028.
Via Hotel, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 090 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear to take off, 43, okay, so, bon dia.
Cal 028, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
Eagle 2, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 028.
Victor Jet 4820, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 43 Tango Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
The traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind uniform 5, Cal 43 Tango Romeo.
Alright, Hotel Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. 480, continue straight ahead, expedite vacating via Hotel 1.
Go, 401.
Tank Combi wind 100 degrees 11 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal, 43, takeoff Romeo, obrigado.
Jet 480, continue taxi right, uniform left, Gosto 2, contact the ground 121.755.
From left Golf 2 on 121.755, we got 4 is up on you.
Hotel Quebec, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, maximum 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 70 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, after departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 50.
Base 275, bom dia, after departure, straight ahead, flight level 50.
70 read back correct, brake to behind, traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and rate 20 behind, 375.
Wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
10-5 runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For Hotel Quebec, continue taxi right, uniform left, Gosto 2, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform left 121.755, España, for Hotel Quebec.
Alpine for Hotel Quebec, left, Gosto 2.
Gosto 2, Alpine for Hotel Quebec.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 100 degrees 9 knots. 10 Bravo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be ready for immediate.
Oh yeah, uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20, right, 10 Bravo Juliet.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, reduce speed of 140 knots, correction 150. Delta Whiskey, continue reducing to your minimum approach speed. 10 Bravo Juliet, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 10 Bravo Jet.
0 Golf Romeo Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots or less. 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. The 8881 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind aircraft landing on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, line at 8881, bon dia.
One wind 090 degrees 8 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 35 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi, right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
755,
After 10 Golf Romeo, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bon dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Bon dia, we have the traffic on short final, uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 16 Alpha Lima.
Down 650, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
I'm working Delta 1 and 10 Roman.
Car 16 Alpha Lima, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Airmaster 10 Golf Romeo, continue taxi right, uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima, continue 121.755, 110 Roman.
AMS 7 for Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, just to let you know there's still 4 minutes until your slot window opens. For now, hold short runway 20, I'll call you back.
Shuttle back, hold short, get him trampoline.
Wind 900 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Eight heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 103 degrees, 11 knots. Hotel Yankee 650 continues straight ahead, expedite vacating via Hotel 1.
Alpha Yankee 650.
Land 7 for Lima, hold short runway 20.
Hold short, get him trampoline.
Hotel Yankee 650, continue taxi right, uniform left to Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755. Cal 088 heavy, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. for Lima behind, traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Taxi 830 on final, line up runway 20 behind, uniform 5, on camera.
Al 088 Hotel 3 Dan Lima, Papa Dan Lima.
Papa Dan Lima, Gosto.
Gal 1031, reduction minimum approach speed. 7 for Lima, be ready for immediate.
We are ready, get on the 7 for Lima.
Gal 088 expedite vacating via Papa Dan Lima. For Lima, wind 090 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear to immediate, get on the 7 for Lima.
Cal 088, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755.
Wind 103 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto fast Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello behind, traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Traffic information, aircraft will cross runway from left to right via Alpha.
For final behind, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Europa 85 Papa Zulu.
37 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind.
Yes, traffic short final, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, that's Golf 237 Mike Heavy, bom dia.
Continue taxi via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for rolling point, runway 20.
Continue taxi via Alpha Sierra, Sierra for rolling point, runway 20, Golf 237 Mike.
Epical 1031, expedite vacating via Hotel 3, then Lima. 1031, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Lima, ground 121.755, Epical 1031, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Europa 85 Papa Zulu, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Go runway 20, right, 5 November
185 Charlie Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots. Cal 1014, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready upon reaching.
Ready from Portugal 101, bom dia.
Cal 1014, copy, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, be ready for immediate.
Via uniform 5, lining up and wait, runway 20, and copy, Portugal 101.
185 Charlie Delta, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Tower, good day, Turkish 7 Tango Echo, holding short, altitude waiting, please.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, expedite crossing, continue taxi via Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Cross runway 20, via Alpha 6 and expedite, and 2 holding points, via Sierra and 2 holding points, Sierra 4, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Alpine 85 Charlie Delta, continue reducing to our minimum approach speed. Cal 1014, traffic crossing the runway, standby.
Copy, standby, Portugal 101.
Tango Echo, runway exit.
Cal 1014, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 1014.
Alpine 85 Charlie Delta, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. To 17 Charlie Lisboa, bom dia, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Bom dia, continue to the Cat 1 holding short 20 Alpha 6, Portugal 217 Charlie. Portugal 237 mechanical for the wind, please.
Delta 17 Charlie behind the landing traffic by Alpha cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Landing traffic runway 20 cross the runway 20 behind to holding point runway 20 Sierra for now 27 Charlie.
37 Mike, pass your message.
Please.
We check at midpoint 110 degrees with 9 knots.
Stop in.
Say again?
Just stop. Stand in the end of the runway.
100 degrees, 9 knots.
Yeah.
Alpine 85 Charlie Delta, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Form Golf 2 and 11755, Alpine 85 Delta.
237 Mike, are you ready? Tower 89 Whiskey Tango, bom dia, are you ready?
9 Whiskey Tango, approaching uniform 5.
Gal 829 Whiskey Tango, bom dia, vai uniform lineup, runway 20.
Uniform 5, lineup, runway 20, reporting all 89 Whiskey Tango.
89 Whiskey Tango, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on full.
Takeoff, runway 20, report hold 89 Whiskey Tango.
Two 37 Mike, are you ready? Portugal 237 Mike, roger, by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Delta 37 Mike, roger, cancel, line up clearance, hold short of runway 20. One Papa, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha 32 Bravo, are you ready?
Approach 52 Bravo.
32 Bravo, uniform 5, line up and wait, 1820.
Approach 20, Portugal 52 Bravo.
Number 2. Golf 532 Bravo QNH now 1007, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on full.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, approach 52 Bravo.
Golf 401 Papa QNH now 1007. Golf 401 Papa, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Seven Mike QNH 1007 behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Ground 902, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots. Altitude 37 Mike, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 070 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, on hold.
Set off runway 20, Portugal to 37 Mike. Obrigado.
40 and Papa, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Farm Golf 2, 11755, bom dia, até a próxima prática 40 and Papa.
One 902, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. For 3 Papa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots. Turkish 7 Tango Echo behind the landing traffic via Sierra 4 lineup and wait behind QNH 1007.
One 007 Turkish 7 Tango Echo. Nine 43 is holding short at the Alpha 6 stop bar.
943, hello, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway, call back.
Clear the runway at Alpha 6, United 943.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. One 902, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 11755, Airport 192, obrigado, bom dia.
Now 143 Papa, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Alto 17 Charlie Lisboa, hello again, QNH 1007, behind traffic on short final 120 via Sierra lineup and wait behind. Continue now to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Alright, we'll continue the holding short of the runway at the Alpha 6 holding point ahead at United 943.
That's 192, Quebec, good morning, continue approach 1820, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots. United 943 behind the landing traffic by Alpha cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Right, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 at Alpha 6 behind, and then continue via Sierra 3 to Sierra 4, United 943.
Delta 17 Charlie, traffic crossing the runway before your departure, call back. Call 143 Papa, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 11755, that's 143 Papa, transportar por fim de semana.
Fim de semana. To 17 Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, 1820. Clear for takeoff on voo. Air France 19 Juliet, Quebec QNH 1008, wind 110 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Hotel Mike, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of the runway.
To the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20, Portugal, Hotel Mike.
Fine 7693, good morning. QNH 1008, behind the traffic on short final 1820, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up at runway 20 behind with QNH 1008, fine 7693.
Delta to Hotel Mike, behind the landing traffic by Tango cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Landing traffic 20, cross runway.
Press 19 Juliet, Quebec, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Golf 3 11755, yeah, we're going.
Fine 7693, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Mobile, fine 7693.
603, hello, are you ready?
Hello?
603 by uniform 5, line up and wait, 1820.
So 5, wait, runway 20, your wing.
Zero wing 603, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
220, clear for takeoff, your wing 603, bye.
At 943, QNH 1008 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, 1820. Fort Vigil Delta, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots. United 943, wind 09er, correction, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Bom dia, continue approach, 1820, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots. Fort Vigil Delta, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Delta Hotel Mike, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Golf to Hotel Mike, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, convo. Golf 432, Delta, continue right uniform, and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
First Lima, ground 117, bom dia, Portugal, 430, Delta.
Golf 834 off, bom dia, do you have traffic departing inside?
AFM Portugal, 834 off, bom dia.
834 Alpha behind the departing traffic by uniform, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Behind the departing traffic, let's cross runway 20 via uniform 5 and continue taxi Sierra 4. Holding point Portugal 834.
Number 8148 traffic crossing the runway, call you back. There's traffic crossing the runway, I'll call you back. Back to 8148, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, 1820, clear plan.
8148 heavy.
Golf 47 Alpha, bom dia, continue approach, 1820, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots. Papa Lisboa, hello, are you ready?
Confirm.
Into Limbo Papa behind the traffic, now landing, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, behind the giant Lima Papa.
Uniform Lisboa, bom dia, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Tango 5, hold short of the runway.
Bon dia, continue to Tango, Cat 1, Tango 5 holding point runway 20, Portugal 243, and we will all short Portugal 243 uniform in.
Agent to Lima Papa, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, bye-bye.
Take runway 20, Jan to Lima Papa, bye-bye.
Summit 148, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
211755, it's 148 heavy.
Uniform, able to expedite?
Portugal 243 uniform.
South 43 uniform behind the departing traffic via Tango cross 1820 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
Departing traffic cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 on point at Portugal 243 uniform.
Golf 47 Alpha, continue approach, traffic is crossing the runway, call you back to expect late landing clearance. Golf 47 on Alpha, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, 1820, clear plan.
1820, clear to land at Portugal 47 on Alpha.
Wings 55 November, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, and copy Hotel 3. 834 Alpha, hello again, behind landing traffic by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Sol 83 for Alpha, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 080 and 160 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, full. Sol 47 Alpha, continue right uniform and then Foxtrot, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Right on uniform, then Foxtrot ground 11755, Portugal 471 Alpha. Obrigado, resto, bom dia.
Beijo, bom fim de semana. Zero wings 55 November, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Alpine 35 November Mike, to hello behind the traffic on short final 1820 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short panel, line up and wait behind, Alpine 35 November Mike.
Alpine 35 November Mike, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, Alpine November Mike, bye-bye.
Airwings 55 November, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Again, Lima 11755,
Delta 43 uniform by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Delta 43 uniform, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boom full. Delta 01 Lisboa, bom dia, do you have traffic departing inside?
Confirm left Alpha 01.
Delta 01 behind the departing traffic by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
The departing traffic, cross runway 20, then continues to Sierra 4 up to Delta 01 behind.
103, 1013, bom dia, continue approach, 1820, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 21 knots. Now 1013, QNH, now 1007. Wind check is 100 degrees, 8 knots, instant wind.
Easy to 4 Tango Bravo, taxiing to Uniform 5, ready for departure.
Roger, sir, I'll call you. Dial 1013, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 090 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Dial 201, are you ready? One QNH 1007 behind the traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Vitor Lima, bom dia, continue approach, 1820, wind 102 degrees, 9 knots. One wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, Congo. Dial 1013, can you advise the wind conditions on final?
Manda bem, está cruzado da esquerda e a variar de 090 até aproximadamente 40. Um pouco de vento de causa, mas chegamos até causa.
Talon 013 copiado, muito obrigado. Continua à direita no uniforme e depois Golf 2, contacto ground 121.755.
Uniforme Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 1013, obrigada, bom dia.
Go 10 Victor Lima with 100 degrees 8 knots, variable between 080 and 160 degrees 1820 cleared left. Go 106 Lisboa, bom dia, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, full chart of the runway.
Copy, we'll hold at the Cat 1 holding point, Alpha 6, hold at Cat 1.
G24 Tango Bravo, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820, by uniform line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, fire, uniform, line up and wait behind, G24 Tango Bravo.
Go 1206 behind the landing traffic by Alpha cross 1820 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind, cross behind, continue Sierra 4, Portugal 1206.
Stand by. Delta Yankee, good morning, continue approach 1820, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots. G24 Tango Bravo traffic crossing the runway before your departure, call back.
Last copy, G24 Tango Bravo.
One zero Victor Lima, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Right uniform and Lima, ground 11755 at Portugal 10 Victor Lima, bom dia, obrigado.
G24 Tango Bravo, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, 1820 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 20, good day, G24 Tango Bravo.
Delta Yankee, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees, runway 20 cleared left. Alpine 43, Sierra November, good morning, continue approach 1820, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots. Please to Lima X-ray, Lisboa, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, lining up and waiting, runway 20 by uniform behind, for 2 Lima X-ray.
Beeline to the Swiss to Lima X-ray, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20 for takeoff, Swiss to Lima X-ray, goodbye.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, continue go to contact, ground 11755, bye-bye.
11755, being on 0 to the right.
For 3 Charlie November, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
November.
Tower 925, hello, pushing approach 1820, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Tower 1206, bom dia, behind the lane traffic via Sierra, line up and wait.
Open wide behind the traffic on landing on scale 120.
Down 1206, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff,
Holding 20, Pascal 120.
Fine for 3 Charlie November, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, right?
Golf, Golf 2, ground 11755, Alpine 43 Charlie November.
Star 1925, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Alpine 19, Golf Mike, hello. Behind the traffic on short funnel 1820, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, uniform 5, Alpine 19, Golf Mike.
7 X-ray Papa, hello, pitching approach, 1820, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine 190, go for Mike, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 020, Alpine 19, go for Mike.
Tower 925, continue right uniform and then go for 2, contact ground 11755 on the air.
From Golf 2, contact ground 21755, obrigado, tchau.
Tower 55 for Mike, 1 year, continue to the Cat 1, holding point on Alpha 6, full short of the runway.
Cat 1, Alpha 6, short of the runway, Portugal, 554 Mike. He's already got that.
For Mike, able to expedite? Tower 55 for Mike by Alpha, cross 1820, continue to Sierra 4, this way.
We are clear to cross the runway at Alpha 6, expediting to 0, holding point 20, Portugal, 54 Mike.
Thank you. Easy to 7 X-ray Papa, there's traffic crossing the runway, I'll call you right back. Go from a good morning, continue approach 1820, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 15 knots. E27 X-ray Papa, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 150 degrees, gusting 15 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
61120, to 27 X-ray Papa.
Jet 480 Lisboa, hello, behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform behind us, Jet 480.
Wind check 080 degrees, 13 knots. Jet 480, wind at the end 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 080 and 150 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, let's get 40.
E27 X-ray Papa, continue right uniform and then go for 2, contact ground with 1755, bye.
Right, uniform Golf 2, and then 121755, bye-bye, easy, 27 X-ray Papa.
Go from your wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. 6 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1820, vai uniform, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito bom dia, via traffic on short final 1820, vai uniform, line up and wait behind, Airport, call 96.
Hello, question approach 1820, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots. Right, 700, reduce to your final approach speed. Tower 9026, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 1820, clear for immediate takeoff from Volvo.
Immediate takeoff for Portugal 1926, bom dia.
420, go from me, continue straight ahead on Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Right, Lima, 11755, on for the 20 go for bye.
Final 170 Yankee, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots. Welling 2700, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Call 554 Mike, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Call 089, bom dia, continue to the Tango 5 stop bar, hold short of the runway.
Bom dia, continue stand 5, stop bar, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 089.
Call 089, able to expedite.
Confirm, call 089.
Call 089, behind the lane traffic by Tango cross 1820, behind, please expedite and proceed to Sierra 4.
So I think clear to cross 180, Tango 5, continue Sierra 4,
Ryanair 170 Yankee, start reducing to your final approach speed. Call 554 Mike, traffic to cross the runway, call you back. Welling 2700, continue straight ahead, Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
11755, straight on Lima, Welling 2700, out.
Call 554 Mike, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, 1820, clear for immediate takeoff from Volvo. Deus, vou fixar. Now 170 Yankee, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, 1820, cleared back.
Good land runway 20, and 170 in. Hello, Hotel 3.
85, sir.
Obrigado.
Lufthansa 66 November, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing line, line of base, runway 20, uniform, Lufthansa 66 November behind.
Port 5, good morning, continue approach 180, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots. Block 425, reduce speed to 160 knots too late. Lufthansa 66 November, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, get takeoff from the 66 November, bye.
By now 170 Yankee, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
11755 Lima, and 170 Yankee, without a breath.
This is 66 November, immediate takeoff.
Holding.
Charlie Hotel, good morning, continue approach 1820. Block 425, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, 1820, cleared black.
Get the land runway 20, lot 45.
Sim 55 Charlie Zulu, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 by our uniform 5, international 55 Charlie Zulu behind.
And awesome 55 Charlie Zulu, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, international 55 Charlie Zulu, obrigado, bom dia.
Block 45, continue right uniform and then go 2, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform Golf 2, contact ground lot 425.
Alpine and 901 Charlie Hotel, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees, 1820, cleared land. Portugal 089, bom dia. Do you have traffic on short final inside?
Yes, Portugal
089 behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final runway 20, line up and wait behind by Sierra 4, Portugal 0.
Delta 7 Papa Sierra, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 089, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Voo voo.
Clear takeoff, we Alpine 09.
Alpine 91 Charlie Hotel, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Bye bye.
Alright, uniform Golf 2 and ground 121755, Alpine 91 Charlie Hotel, thanks, bye.
Late station, Mike Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20? Joshua 27, Papa Sierra, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Tango Mike, be advised no traffic to depart between you and the preceding traffic. Banana Whiskey Charlie Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, break, no traffic to depart between you and the preceding. Late stage Tango Mike, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. 27 Papa Sierra, continue right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Seven Niner Whiskey Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 070 and 170 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Right 8 Tango Mike, continue right on uniform, then left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal, right 8 Tango Mike, bye.
Niner Whiskey Charlie, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima 11755, runway 7 Whiskey Charlie, thank you.
Runway 45 uniform Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready? 5 uniform Mike, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Uniform Mike, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 7 to Lima, Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello via mic, runway 02, line up and wait. Oscar 7 to Lima, Papa, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Oscar 118, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taking approach runway 202. Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready? Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo via mic, runway 02, line up and wait. Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 42 Foxtrot Bravo.
Wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Oscar 67 Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Tower Delta 272, ILS runway 02.
Delta 272 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach 02, Delta 272. check for runway 02.
Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Delta 272, wind check 090 degrees 8 knots.
So much.
So 118, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 118. Wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear to land.
And runway 02, Delta 272.
Portugal 542 uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 542 uniform, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. The 272 continue taxi by the right, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Form 4 and then 21.755, Delta 272. Good day.
Keep at 505, Lisboa Tower, good morning, advise ready. But 505, closure via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Wait, November 202,
Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Roger, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short, so, bom dia, Portugal 145 Whiskey, yeah, let's 02.
Portugal 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 145 Whiskey.
But 505, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Come 0 T, 505.
For 80, skip up, Roger, all short of runway 02. Portugal 145 whiskey, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
102 at 145.
Traction 607 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, reported traffic on final inside. Traction 607 Mike, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Action 607 Mike, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 145 whiskey, continue via uniform for contact, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, 145 whiskey, obrigado também.
Air France 48 whiskey, Papa, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. France 48 whiskey Papa, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 65, Charlie Alpha, ILS 02.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, confirm fully ready. Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait by Mike and Portugal 86.
Line 65 Charlie Alpha, reduce to 160 knots.
Maintaining already 160 knots, Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha. You want us to reduce further?
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, firm, reduce to your final approach fix, thank you. Correction, final approach speed, thank you.
Reducing to final approach speed, Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha.
Charlie Alpha, reduce your minimum approach speed and expect late landing clearance.
Copied, we are maintaining minimum approach speed, Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha.
Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Olá, muito bom dia, 75 with you, 10 mile ILS.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, wind 080 degrees 11 knots, runway 02 cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02 Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha.
Please 75 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach high speed, 700.
Portugal 69er Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short tunnel, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Niner Delta wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff, go 69 Delta, bom dia.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform 4 and ground 11755 Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha.
Tower 650 Lisboa Tower, hello, all short of runway 02. 375, after landing, expedite vacating the hotel for rapid exit taxiway, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Please land at runway 02, Wilco.
Val 650, do you have the traffic on short final in sight? Azal 650 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 234 LS 02.
Azal 650, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye. Got 3834 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees 9 knots.
Portugal 3834.
Please 75, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, bom dia, 75.
73 Golf Juliet, are you fully ready?
Fully ready.
Alpine 73 Golf Juliet via November, runway 02, line up and wait, good morning.
Morning, lining up via November, all runway 0.73 Golf Juliet.
Golf Juliet after departure, climb straight ahead, flight level 100. Fine 73 Golf Juliet, read back correct, break wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Boa, atrás, Lufthansa 95 Mike.
Portugal 3834, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Land 02, Portugal 3834.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots. Lufthansa 905 Mike, reduce to 160 knots or less.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, we have 160, reducing further.
For Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike, Portugal, report for Bravo.
For Bravo Romeo, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Call 3834, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
1411.755, report complete 34.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, on the 02
Calling 2 at West Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02 and report speed?
The minimum approach speed, landing 160, willing to go.
Roger. Pascal 826 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind us. To 6, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 86.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
Lufthansa 905 Mike, uniform 4, 11.755, okay. via Atenção 5 Roma November 10 miles, full established island 02.
Fine 75 Romeo November Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Atenção 5 Roma November.
Calling 2 Echo Echo, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear plus.
182, please land 182 Echo, go.
At Portugal 9 at 32, fully ready. Portugal 9 at 32, runway 02, line up and wait.
32.
Portugal 295, are you also fully ready?
Ready, Portugal 295.
Portugal 295, please continue to the visual holding point November 2, hold short of runway 02.
To the visual holding point runway 02 and hold short of runway 02, Portugal 295.
Portugal 9 at 32, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
132.
Request continue via uniform for contact ground 11.755. Fine 75 Romeo November, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
02, clear to that, Atenção 5 Roma November.
295, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Find the traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind by November, Alpha Netherlands. Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 61, Table Style F02.
Portugal 641, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees 10 knots.
Approach Portugal 61.
For one, continue reducing to your final approach speed. Question, final approach speed, Airbus 330 lining up.
Reducing final approach speed, Portugal 641.
Portugal 295, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 295.
975 Romeo November, continue via uniform for contact ground 11.755.
Nova 11755 by 175, Roman November.
Tower, bom dia, boa tarde, Portugal 08 for Aviação, LS Direto.
Portugal 08 for Lisboa Tower, olá, boa tarde, heading approach, runway 02.
Approach, Portugal 08.
Portugal 641, wind 1003, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02 cleared land, Portugal 641.
Airwings 55 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind. in November, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, here, 55.
641, continue uniform for contact, ground 11.755.
From 41 to 1755, Portugal 641.
From 084, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Flat runway 02, Portugal 084.
Portugal 436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, olá, boa tarde, Portugal 1323, full establish LS, runway 02.
Portugal 1323, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
TG approach 1323.
136, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Zero 824, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform for ground 11755, Air Portugal 084, bom dia.
Call 1323, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02 for Portugal 1323. South Portugal, Portugal 1335, LS 029 miles.
1335, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1335.
8753, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Roger, behind landing traffic, line up and wait. We're running 02 via Mike 5, behind the traffic, that's 8753.
Azul 8753, heavy wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 02, bom trabalho, Azul 8753.
Portugal 1323, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
From 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1323. Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 1335, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 277, heavy Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, short final, line up and wait, 02 on cable to airport, 277. Boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Surge 9151, establish LS runway 02.
Era Surge 9151, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Surge 9151.
Go 277, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 20, question runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full.
Takeoff 0 Portugal,
Airport 335, continue by uniform port, contact ground 121.755, for that.
Ground 121.755, uniform 5, Airport 1335, boa tarde. Portugal 4 Lima Alpha full salvage ALS 02.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Yeah, Portugal 4 Lima Alpha.
Wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, search 9151.
To 4 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1324, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Source 151, continue by uniform port and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Line 44 and ground 121.755, Source 9151.
Muito boa tarde, Cal 481 ALS 02.
Portugal 481, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Plan 02, Portugal 4 Lima Alpha.
Alpine 79er, X-ray Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. 79 X-ray Alpha, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Delta Pega, runway 02, Atlantic 79 X-ray Alpha, obrigado, Delgado.
Aeroporto Alpha Lima Alpha, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 4, rebalance, regulate.
Aeroporto 481, wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 481.
Runway 76 Delta Victor Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mach 5, 1 up and wait behind. Flight 76 Alpha Victor, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Thank you.
Aeroporto 481, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 481, boa tarde. So we're very good afternoon, Ryanair 72 Victor, fully established ILS runway 02 and 10 miles.
Ryanair 372 Victor, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach.
Continue approach Ryanair 72 Victor.
Welling to Bravo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello via Mach 5, line up and wait for 902. Boeing to Bravo Uniform, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Ryanair 327 Victor, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
02, we are catching over Aviation Victor.
Easy to 6 Bravo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, from the Street, clear to Foxtrot on the island, 02.
District to Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Easy to 6 Bravo Victor Tower. Copy. Ryanair 263, Max 5, line up and wait, 2002. Is 6 Victor, copy, I was trying to call you, you're now number 2, I'll call you back shortly. Ryanair 263, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Pompo. Ryanair 372 Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
21755 and we stay in uniform, Ryanair 372 uniform, Victor. Tower, Dublin Airport, School 3 Homes Sierra, establishing left runway 02.
Airport School 3 Homes Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach runway 02.
District to Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear to land, 32 Foxtrot.
Easy to 6 Bravo Victor, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. to Foxtrot, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, 121.755, please. Clear to Foxtrot.
Easy to 6 ground Victor, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff 526, follow the climb.
The 3 Brahma Sierra, continue approach, traffic is rolling, call you back shortly, wind check 080 degrees, 10 knots.
New approach, Portugal 83, Humberto.
Hello, pista 634, establish area layer 02, 9 maximum half house.
Pista Jet 634, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach, pista Jet 634.
Portugal 83, Brahma Sierra, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Alpine 48, Fox Ground, Lisboa Tower, hello behind, traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. For 8 Papa Bravo, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 040 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Volvo. Portugal 83, Brahma Sierra, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 83, Brahma Sierra. Lisboa Tower, wind on the Portugal 1033, full establish silence, approach runway 02.
Portugal 1033, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1033.
Vista Jet 634, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear ground runway 02, pista Jet 634.
Wind 080 degrees, 8 knots. Departure 1033, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1033, obrigado.
This is at 634, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4 and 121.755, this is 634.
Boa tarde, Cabo Verde 612, ILS runway 02.
Cabo Verde 612, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Can approach Cabo Verde 612. Boa tarde, Portugal 433, 12 miles out, ILS runway 02.
Aeroporto 433, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots. Bird 612, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Cabo Verde 612.
Portugal 1033, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 1033.
Aeroporto 128, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, are you ready? Aeroporto 128, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 928, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo. Cloud Bird 612, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Cloud Bird 612, boa tarde.
Airport 433, wind 080 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
One Humberto to Portugal 433.
Muito boa tarde, Aeroporto Portugal 941, ILS runway 02.
Airport 941, diz boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots.
Unit approach runway 02, Aeroporto Portugal 941.
Airport 433, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, boa tarde, Portugal 433.
Airport 941, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 02, Aeroporto Portugal 941.
Welcome liner 41, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 11755, airport, Civil liner 41, boa tarde e obrigada.
South Lisboa, olá, boa tarde, Portugal 1311, establishment the ILS approach runway 02.
Airport 1311, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
Wind 080 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 1311.
Out 50 to McCoy, back sharply, number 2. Airport 1454, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Turkish 8, November Romeo, Romeo 02.
Turkish 8, November Romeo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach.
Okay, approach Turkish 8, November Romeo.
1454, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon vol. Airport code 311, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniforme 4, em contact ground 121.755, Portugal 1311, boa tarde, obrigada.
Delgado 506, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02. Turkish 8 November Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, clear to land, Turkish 8 November Romeo, thank you.
About 503 miles Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind landing traffic, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind. About 503 correction via Mike 5. Behind landing traffic. Lima, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Turkish 8 November Romeo, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Turkish 8 November Romeo.
Bird 506, wind 070 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 040 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Seabird,
Well, in 32, Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Welling 3 Zulu Foxtrot, after departure remain my frequency. Welling 3 Zulu Foxtrot, after departure remain this frequency. Welling 3 Zulu Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Speedboard 506, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continuing uniform for 121.755, speedboard 506, goodbye.
Golfman 002 Lisboa Tower identified, proceed direct to Hotel Maria, 1000 feet, QNH 1006, descended on discretion and also report short final please. Wind in Lisbon is 070 degrees 8 knots with a variation between 040 and 140 degrees. .002 copy. In that case, will you interfere with the departures? Copy, thank you very much. Welling 3 Zulu Foxtrot identified, contact approach 119.105.
9105, adios, the land, 205.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, expect some delay due to a departure in Alverca.
Lisbon, Golfman 02, final full center right.
002, copy, report safe on the ground and when possible also please advise how long will you stay on the ground.
Stand by.
Portugal 1036, after departure, climb straight ahead to flight level 100. Portugal 1036, read back correct, brake, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Golfmat 002, confirm safe on the ground. Copy, do you have any answers?
Lisboa.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello. Wind 080 degrees, 6 knots. Question, 060 degrees, 8 knots. Variable between 050 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel.
Portugal 0360, wishes to maintain your frequency?
Portugal 036, negative, contact approach, 119.105, bon voo.
19105, Portugal 036.
Helmet 149er, heavy Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Sure, line up and wait behind is traffic on short final via November 2, 10, 8149er.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, full stable shadow into runway 02.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Wind check.
Wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. For 9er, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bon voo.
8149er, obrigado, senhor, bom dia.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 8 Whiskey Hotel, ciao.
tour, 10 nautical miles from final 02.
Passway 7650, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02. Airport code 6 Golf Mike, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, variable between 040 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, airport code 6 Golf Mike.
Alpine 19 November Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. One 900 November Yankee, wind 060 degrees 900 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Airport code 6 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contacts ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 11755, airport code 86 Golf Mike, boa tarde.
No, you say Victor Alpha, traffic pilot.
Good afternoon.
36 Victor Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach. Runway 7650, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Airport code 66 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Flight 36 Alpha, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Over. Press flight 7650, continuous taxi by Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and 12755, Passway 7650, goodbye.
Hello, Finnair 906 Whiskey, Island 02.
Finnair 906 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Finnair 906 Whiskey.
This side Victor Alpha, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear land, this side Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 05 Echo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Finnair 906 Whiskey, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Reduce to 160, Finnair 906 Whiskey.
.05 Echo, wind 060 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Swiss 8, Victor Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755 via uniform 4 with 8 Victor Alpha. Bom dia, Kennedy 97 November, Island runway is 02.
Finnair 906 Whiskey, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 040 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land.
KLM 907 November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 02 with 070 degrees, 7 knots.
The approach runway 02, Kennedy 97 November.
Finnair 71 Charlie, uniform Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. The 71 Charlie uniform, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Finnair 906 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 4 and 121.755, Finnair 906 Whiskey, bye.
KLM 907 November, continue approach runway 02, traffic calling.
Roger, KLM 907 November, inside.
KLM 907 November, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, KLM 907 November.
Boa tarde, Portugal, oficial mais para estabelecimento 02
Air Portugal 67 Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach Portugal.
Portugal 67 Mike, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal, oficial Mike.
KLM 907 November, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Via Uniform 4 and 11755, KLM 907 November. Bom dia.
Porque aquela noite não ia lá, aí está despedido amanhã. Se não for agora, vai ser expulso. E foi? Ficou proibido fazer? Por uma hora, por volta. Eu estava tão contente, caralho.
Portugal 1241, establishing left runway 02.
Air Portugal 1241, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 1241.
Air Portugal 1356, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, land up and wait behind. Portugal 1356, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 67 Mike, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 6.
Go 1241, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, Horizon, Portugal 1241.
Lisboa, Portugal 541 Whiskey. Portugal 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue 541 Whiskey.
Rainer 38 Sierra Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Rainer 38 Sierra Golf, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1241, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 1241.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, 02, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Então, bom dia, Lufthansa 03 Alpha, Island 02.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots. Be advised the possible departure from a nearby hospital, helicopter 3 miles southwest of the field.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, continue approach, information copy.
At the 002 Lisboa Tower.
At the 002, after departure proceed west and remain west of the field to Algés, 1000 feet, NH 1006. At 002, affirm, do not interfere with the arrivals of runway 02. Thank you very much, report airborne.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
From 412.755 Portugal 541 Whiskey, bye.
Lufthansa 34 Alpha, the helicopter is now departing, will not interfere with your approach.
Lufthansa 03 Alpha, copy.
Two, we are 1000 feet on the 106.
Stand by.
At 002, cross the field, proceed direct Alcácer do Sol.
Copied, crossing centre line in approximately 1 minute, 0.002.
Hello, Ryanair 3X-ray, Romeo, fully established ILS 02.
Ryanair 3X-ray, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, reduce to your minimum approach speed, there's a medical helicopter crossing the field.
Okay, so reduce it to minimum speed and continue the approach, Ryanair 3X-ray, Romeo.
Tower 03 Alpha, contact ground 11755.
1755, Lufthansa 03 Alpha.
002, can you confirm you're heading to Alcácer do Sol, please?
Affirm, Gulfmed 002.
Gulfmed 002, can you confirm the heading to Alcácer do Sol, please?
Heading is approximately 135, Gulfmed 002.
Gulfmed 002, roger, proceed direct to Alcácer do Sol.
Direct Alcácer do Sol, Gulfmed 002.
Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, federal between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, Lara, we 02, Ryanair 3, straight up.
Portugal 553 Romeo, full sail, KLS 02.
Portugal 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Gulfmed 002, radar service terminated, contact Montijo 134.090. Set flight. Portugal 1905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm fully ready. Portugal 1905, behind traffic landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1905, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 050 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Obrigado, Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Ryanair 6, 0 ma'am.
121.755.
121.755, Ryanair 6, 0 ma'am.
Thank you. Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Boa tarde, Portugal 71, Victor Echo, LS 02.
Portugal 71 Victor Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach, Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Portugal 71 Victor Echo, wind is 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 060 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 71 Victor Echo.
Portugal 553 Romeo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Por favor, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 553 Romeo. Obrigado.
Delta 125 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm ready. Delta 125, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Delta 125, confirm behind the traffic, behind.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1929, establish LS approach runway 02, 8 knots.
Portugal 1929, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1929.
The 125 wind is 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 71 Victor Echo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
141.755, Portugal 71 Victor Echo, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 1929, winds 100 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 119.
Portugal 823, LS runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 823, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Portugal 823.
Portugal 823, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 823.
Portugal 1929er, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 929.
Portugal 1064, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 869, establish on my left runway 02.
Portugal 869er, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots.
Good approach, Portugal 869.
Portugal 1064, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, variable routine 070 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal is 823, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4 ground 11755, é Portugal 823, obrigado, bom dia.
Boa tarde, Portugal 571, full station LS.
Portugal 869er, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, Portugal 869.
Portugal 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots.
Boa tarde, continue approach, Portugal 571.
Portugal 1016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue. Correction, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
For 6 is available?
Negative. Portugal 1016, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 869, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755, Portugal 869.
Portugal 8, Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 571, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Please land runway 02 at Portugal 575, 71.
This 8 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. CC 8 Yankee Bravo, wind 11, correction, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 571, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, controle, Portugal 571.
Tá bom, descanso. Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, wait for me back.
VistaJet 634 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. EasyJet 634, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 8, Romeo Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
So Uniform 4 in the contact ground frequency on 11755. Adeus e bom dia, Portugal.
Obrigado, bom descanso. Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
502 Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Tower muito boa tarde, Portugal 669er, 7 miles final runway 02.
Portugal 669er, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 120 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 669er.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, wind 110 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 para Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, obrigado, boa tarde e bom trabalho.
Obrigado, bom descanso. Portugal 669er, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 669er.
Hello, it's Echo Mike Charlie 3, ILS 02.
Echo Mike Charlie 3, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, Echo Mike Charlie 3.
boa tarde, Alpine 7598, ILS runway 02.
Alpine 7598, Lisboa, Tauro. Boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 7598.
Echo Mike Charlie 3, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Echo Mike Charlie 3.
Portugal 669er, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Portugal 016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal.
Alpine 7598, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, Alpine 7598.
Echo Mike Charlie 3, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Echo Mike Charlie 3, thanks.
Scandinavian 2801.
Scandinavian 28201, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots.
Scandinavian 221.
Portugal 016, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 01.
Alpine 75908, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4121.755, Alpine 75908.
Avian 2801, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
2 clear to land, Avian 281.
Portugal 016, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
From 4 ground 11755, Portugal 016, respondi, obrigado.
Obrigado, bom voo. Scandinavian 2801, vacate via uniform 5 at your right.
Via uniform 5, Scandinavian 2801.
Continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 1 deal.
From 4, 121.755, Scandinavian 281.
Azores 3123, ILS 02.
Azores 3123, muito bom dia. Wind 110 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to launch.
02, clear to launch, Azores 3123. Muito boa tarde, Portugal 15 November Charlie, establish ILS 02.
FK 15 November Charlie, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02.
Bom dia, hold short runway 02, additional traffic to land, call you shortly.
Bom dia, Europa 86 November, Police AGS, runway 02.
Europa 86 Delta November, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Approach runway 02, Europa 86 November.
FK 15 November Charlie, wind 110 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Source 3123, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Azores 3123.
Alverde 613, behind Bunny, traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Cabo Verde 613, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom voo, até a próxima.
10, obrigado, takeoff.
FK 15 November Charlie, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito boa tarde, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Papa 86 Delta November, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta runway 02, Euro 56 Delta November.
Russell 829 November Gold, behind lane traffic, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Russell 829 November Golf, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. Europa 86 Delta November, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
No, Uniform 4 and contact 121.755, Euro 56 Delta November, thank you.
Cabo 613, contact approach 119.105. Boa tarde.
Sorry, 119.105.
Air 507, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 02, right.
Air 507, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, keep it close.
Air 4 Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Mike, runway 02, line up and
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, Star Challenge, runway 02, 10 miles.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 4 Delta Papa, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 90 knots, runway 02, clear one.
Good land, runway 02, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, condition 02. Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo.
Aeroporto 3121, bom dia, behind on your traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Atenção 3121, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito boa tarde. FQL 90, Echo Hotel. Continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Aeroporto, Call 90, Hotel. Boa tarde.
Vai, Victor.
Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, boa tarde. Hold short runway 02.
Boa tarde, FQL 931 Lima.
FQL 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower. Muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02. FQL 31 Delta Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear as one.
Runway 02, approach roll 31, Delta Bravo.
KLM 80 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, Island 02.
Baltic 8, Whiskey Foxtrot, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02.
8, Whiskey Foxtrot.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 110 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde. Delta 31 Delta Bravo, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Full 121.755, approach roll 100, Delta Bravo.
KL 931 Lima, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear as one.
Runway 02, FQL 931 Lima.
Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 02, boa tarde, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
FKL 931 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
14, ground 11755, leave service at 293 Lima.
Yes. Air Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Baltic 8 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared 1.
102, clear the land, Baltic 8 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Please to go back X-ray Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind any traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Please to Golf X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. 1 year.
02, cleared for takeoff. 2 Golf X-ray 5.
Baltic 8 Whiskey Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 121.755, Baltic 8 Whiskey Foxtrot, boa tarde.
FKL 1824, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 02.
Approach 1824.
Air Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, cleared 1.
This was
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind any traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind. Bairro Lima Hotel, wind 10 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Good takeoff, runway 02, 30 stars, bye bye.
Air Malta 5, Sierra Whiskey. Continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
117.5, seriously, boa tarde.
FCAL 1824, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
10 to 1824.
FCAL 1930, muito boa tarde, behind by the traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Agent 7 Papa Tango.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Agent 7 Papa Tango.
FCAL 1930, wind 100 degrees, 90 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde. FCAL 1824, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
4, ground 121.755, airport 184, bye bye.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 09 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Finland 02, Agent 7 Papa Tango.
Binair 1 Romeo Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind by the traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bueno, boa tarde, Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu, ILS 02, 8 miles out.
Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Approach, runway 22, Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu.
Spinair 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, 102 cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde. Asian 7 Papa Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Alright, from Uniform 121.755, Gian 7 Papa Tango.
Boa tarde, é Portugal 35, Bravo Lima, West Approach, runway 02.
Portugal 35, Bravo Lima, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue, 35, Bravo Lima.
Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu, 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared one.
Delta round, runway 02, Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu.
Aeroporto 125, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind landing traffic runway 02, via mics, line up and wait behind.
Alpine 65 extra Charlie, LS approach runway 02, 160 knots.
Alpine 65, X-ray Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Alpine 65 extra Charlie.
Aeroporto 125, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots, 102, cleared for takeoff. Muito boa tarde.
For takeoff, canal 02, Aeroporto 125.
Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, and ground 121.755, Iberia 05, Bravo Zulu, bye bye.
Portugal 35, Bravo Lima, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared one.
Cleared one, runway 02, muito obrigado, Portugal 35, Bravo Lima.
3 uniform, boot out, hold short runway 02, expect to pass out the next arrival. Alpine 65, X-ray Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Flat, runway 02, Alpine 65, X-ray Charlie.
FCAL 35, Bravo Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boot out.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, vou continuar, obrigado, Portugal, 35, Bravo Lima.
Obrigado. The 4-3 uniform behind landing traffic 102 via November, line up and wait behind.
Starboard tide, Ryanair 443, Papa, ILS approach, runway 02, 11 DME.
Ryanair 443 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind at touchdown 090 degrees, 90 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 443.
Three uniform, wind 100 degrees, 90 knots, drop wind 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde. Alpine 65, X-ray Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 65, X-ray Charlie, obrigado, boa tarde, boa tarde.
Yes. Ryanair 443 Papa, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Flight 02, Ryanair 443 Papa.
Boa tarde, Portugal 298, establish ILS runway 02.
FCAL 298, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. FQL 298, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 298.
Ryanair 443 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Ryanair 443 Papa, boa tarde. Portugal 17 around the Alpha, high speed approved, on island approach runway 02, 10 knots.
FQL 17 Romeo Alpha, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Number Portugal 17 around the Alpha.
FQL 438 Tango, muito boa tarde. The Mike 102, line up and wait. Be ready for immediate. .438 Tango, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots, 102, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom voo. FQL 298, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Muito boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, resto bom dia para trabalho, FQL 298.
Yes?
Boa tarde, FQL 298, heavy entering the unit.
FQL 1359 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02. No traffic will depart ahead. FQL 17 Romeo Alpha, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 17, Romeo Alpha.
muito boa tarde, approach call 931, on ALS, approach runway 02, speed 180 knots.
FTL 1931, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind at touchdown, 090 degrees, 8 knots.
Copy, continue approach call 931.
FTL 1359, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear this morning.
Land 1902, approach call 1359.
FTL 17 Romeo Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
14 ground 11755, approach call 17, Romeo Alpha, muito obrigado, muito trabalho.
Obrigado.
Ryanair 29 Charlie November, establish on DLS runway 02.
Ryanair 29 Charlie November, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Continue, Ryanair 29 Charlie November.
FK 20 on a kilo, muito boa tarde, full shot runway 02, expect departure after the next arrival. FK 1931, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear as well.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach call 1931.
FK 1359, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, 359.
FK 209 kilo, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. FK 209 kilo, wind 08 degrees, 7 knots, throttle wind 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom voo. FK 1931, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, boa tarde, Canal 31.
Tower, boa tarde, Auto 6 Charlie, estatus ILS 02.
Auto 6 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02.
Yes, 02, Auto 6 Charlie.
Ryanair 29 Charlie November with 080 it is, 7 knots, 302 cleared 1.
Runway 02 November.
Airway 6 Charlie, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, throttle wind 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02 clears 1.
Delta land 02, ordering 6 Charlie.
Ryanair 29 Charlie November, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, what up?
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado Ryanair 29 Charlie November.
Alpine 31 November Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Hello, boa tarde, Portugal 763, LS02.
Vertical 763, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 763.
Alpine 31 November Echo, wind 08 degrees, 6 knots, 202 cleared for takeoff. Muito bom voo.
Alpine 31 November Echo, thank you.
Airwing 6 Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, what up?
121.755, uniform 4, your rings, Charlie.
Epical 763, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, throttle wind 060 and 120 degrees, 102 clears land.
So clear to land in Portugal 763.
Continue Aviation 802, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic 102 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Tower, Tower, Alpine 34 Delta Kilo, establish ILS 06.
Line 34 Delta Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02.
Alpine 34 Delta Kilo.
Continue to 802 hello again, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, 102, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Portugal 763, contact 11755.
Dutch Portugal 763.
Tower, boa tarde, Rock 982, estabelecer Lisbon 02.
Rock 982 Tower, low, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots.
02, continue approach, Rock 982.
Open 34 Delta Kilo, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, 02, clear to land.
Point 33, clear to land, Alpine 34 Delta Kilo.
Bom dia, Rolling 1, Quebec, Juliet, estabilizar runway 02.
Falling 1 Quebec Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Rolling 1, Quebec, Juliet.
Rock 982, so final 02.
Rock 982, continue approach runway 02, traffic vacating, call you back shortly. Royal Rock 982, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Rock 982.
Albania 34 Delta Kilo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigada, Alpine 34 Delta Kilo.
Obrigado, bom dia. Rolling 1, Quebec Juliet, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, rolling 1, Quebec Juliet.
Royal Maroc 982, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Maroc 982, bye. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, police service ILS 02.
Easy 84 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Easy 84 Lima Charlie. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, wind check.
Wind check is 070 degrees, 10 knots. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Easy 84 Lima Charlie.
Rolling 1, Quebec Juliet, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, rolling 1, Quebec Juliet.
Portugal 435, ILS runway 02, we are 7 miles.
Portugal 435, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 435.
Easy 84 Lima Charlie, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, and 121.755, thanks Easy 84 Lima Charlie.
Alpine 47 Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready. Alpine 47 Victor Tango, Roger, hold short runway 02. Portugal 435, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 435.
Seven Victor Tango, copy ready, Alpha Quebec. Alpine 47 Victor Tango, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind.
Estou a reportar Alpine 91 Lima Zulu.
Alpine 901 Lima Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach Alpine 91 Lima Zulu.
Alpine 47 Victor Tango, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 435, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
4 and 11755 at Portugal 435.
Alpine 901 Lima Zulu, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Alpine 91 Lima Zulu.
Alpine 45 Tango Zulu ALS 02.
Alpine 45 Tango Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots. Alpine 45 Tango Zulu, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Alpine 45 Tango Zulu.
Alpine 901 Lima Zulu, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
421.755, Alpine 91 Lima Zulu, obrigado.
departure.
Aeroporto 901 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue to Mike 5 holding point, hold short runway 02, I'll call you back.
To the Mike 5 holding point, runway 02, hold short. And if possible, left turn after departure. We appreciate Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo.
Aeroporto 901 Sierra Romeo, copy the request.
Alpine 39 Papa Mike, for the established silence 02.
Alpine 39 Papa Mike, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots.
We'll go Alpine 39 Papa Mike.
Alpine 39 Papa Mike, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Alpine 39 Papa Mike.
Alpine 45 Tango Zulu, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine Tango Zulu, Taylor.
Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 901 Sierra Romeo, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpine 39 Papa Mike, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, bye-bye, Alpine 39 Papa Mike.
Europa 82 Sierra Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Papa 820 Golf, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Baltic 3 Hotel Kilo, Roger, all short runway 02, call back.
Tower contain 977 Quebec Delta, LS runway 02, we are established.
977 Quebec Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots.
We have 160 already and continue Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta.
Tower Canal 06 South ILS 202.
Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, wind 090 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta.
Air Portugal 1906, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach Canal 06.
Echo Mike Charlie 3, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Papa, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, please expedite to Hotel 4.
Expedite.
Echo Mike Charlie 3, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, continue via Uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
uniform 4 and 11755 and after 7 request, bye-bye.
Portugal 1906, continue approach runway 02, traffic rolling.
Copy, continue approach to canal 06. So, good day, Transfer 55 Hotel Yankee, establish localizer runway 02.
Portugal 1906, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, canal 06.
Russell F55 Hotel Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, winds 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach LA 02, Transfer 55 Hotel Yankee.
Russell F55 Hotel Yankee, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Speed 160 from 55 Hotel Yankee.
Portugal 1906, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on 755 up to canal 06.
Oh, hello, point 8, whiskey Papa, step
Stand by. Alpine 825 Whiskey Papa, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue the approach at point 8, whiskey Papa.
Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Feedback 160, 85 whiskey Papa.
Russell 55 Hotel Yankee, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Stand runway 02 from 55 Hotel Yankee.
Air Baltic 3 Hotel Kilo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Altitude 3 Hotel Kilo, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Russell F55 Hotel Yankee, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Hotel Yankee, bye. Lisbon Tower, France Soleil 1, 11 Jet Tango, establish ILS 5.
France LA 11 Juliet Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, reduce speed to 170 knots.
Reduce 170 knots, France LA 11 Jet Tango, continue approach.
Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 070 and 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa.
Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 21.755, Alpine 85 Whiskey Papa.
France LA 11 Juliet Tango, continue approach runway 02, expect late landing clearance, follow me on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
Copy, do we expect late landing clearance, France LA 11 Jet Tango.
Tower, Bandia France 97, Charlie Hotel, final 02.
France 97 Charlie Hotel. France 97 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach France 97 Charlie Hotel.
France LA 11 Juliet Tango, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Non, 02, France LA 11 Jet Tango.
France 97 Charlie Hotel, reduce speed to 160 knots.
60 knots, France Charlie Hotel.
Air Portugal 1932, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1932, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, F190.
France LA 11 Juliet Tango, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, we continue Uniform 4, France LA 11 Jet Tango, bye.
France 907 Charlie Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Maintenant 02 France 97 Charlie Hotel.
Good day, Transavia 27 Lima, established on the ILS, runway 02.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots.
Continue approach and reducing speed to 160 knots. Transavia 27 Lima.
Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Leader Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff.
Air France 907 Charlie Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
121.755 and uniform 4. Goodbye, France Charlie Hotel.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue approach runway 02, traffic volume.
Approach Transavia 27 Lima.
Transavia 27 Lima, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 030 and 140 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Transavia 27 Lima.
Air Portugal 009, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
And traffic short.
Portugal 011 Heavy, stand by.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, France 61 from Echo, ILS 02, 10 miles, full established.
France 661, correction, France 61 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, approach runway 02, and we have 160 knots, France 61 Uniform Echo.
Portugal 035 Lisboa Tower, give way to company traffic, taxiing on uniform to Mike 5 holding point.
We give way to the company traffic, taxi Portugal 035.
Portugal 009er, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Transavia 27 Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Transavia 27 Lima.
Air Portugal 011, continue to Mike 5 holding point, all short runway 02.
Mike 5, and Portugal 011, all short 02.
Russell 61 Uniform Echo, continue approach runway 02, expect late landing clearance. Follow me on the runway for a partial runway inspection.
It's Russell 61 Uniform Echo.
Lisboa Tower, Iberia 05 Alpha Delta, ILS runway 02.
Russell 61 Uniform Echo, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02. Correction, 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 030 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Russell 61 Uniform Echo.
Aviation 05 Alpha Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Iberia 05 Alpha Delta.
Air Portugal 011, behind traffic landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Russell 61 Uniform Echo, continue via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, there is Russell 61 Uniform Echo.
Via Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, thanks.
Via 05 Alpha Delta, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Delta. Wind check.
Wind check 080 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind again, 034. 512 on the ILS 026 knots.
Silver 510, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue 02 to 513.
School 035, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, landing
Aviation 05 Alpha Delta, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Uniform for 121.755, area 0555, bye-bye.
Speedbird 510, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 070 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Speedbird 510.
Air Portugal 029 at Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Portugal 029, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 510, continue via uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform, contact 121.755, Speedbird 510, bye-bye.
Via uniform 4.
Uniform Alpha, Speedbird 510.
Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, Speedbird 510.
Asian 3, Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. engine 3 Lima Papa, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Rainer 9688, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa tarde, Alpine 13, Quebec.
Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots.
X-ray Quebec.
Rainer 9688, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 13, Quebec.
Delta 53 Romeo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, via November, line up and wait behind. Delta 53 Romeo, Lisboa. Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Wally 191, fully started runway 02.
Wing 181, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Wally 191.
053 Romeo, wind 090 degrees 900 knots, variable 050110, runway 02 clear for takeoff, Volvo Evo Fitzman. Alpine 13, X-ray Quebec, uniform 4, ground 1755, bom dia.
Uniform 4121, 755, Alpine 13, Quebec, obrigado.
Calling 1981, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, variable 060150, runway 02, good luck.
Direto, runway 02, boarding 101.
005 Kilo Golf, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up going behind. Zero 5 Kilo Golf, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, variable 050110, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
For takeoff, runway 03, radio 0, adios, buenas tardes.
Calling 1981, uniform 4, ground 121,755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121,755, boarding 1981.
Então, 13 até Lima, muito boa tarde, vai a November, line up no way, runway 02. Hotel Lima, Lima Explanation 1007. Background, obrigado. Hotel Lima, wind 090 degrees 10 knots, variable 050110, runway 2, correction, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, bom voo. 986 LT uniform, boa tarde, QNH 1007, brake behind the departing traffic via Mike, line up and wait after.
Fox Yankee 10 miles.
616 Fox Yankee, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach.
Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, variable 050120, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye. Position 6 Foxtrot Yankee, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear flat. Alpine 63 Zulu Quebec, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 63 Zulu Quebec, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
02 Alpine 63 Zulu Quebec, oh yeah, plenty of time.
616 Foxtrot Yankee, uniform 4, ground was 1755, bye.
1755, Fox Yankee, bye.
Delta 61 with boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
54 Kilo Delta, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, 54 Kilo Delta.
Delta 61, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, boa voo. Eighty-five 4 Kilo Delta, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, easy 5 Kilo Delta.
Delta 8 Kilo Juliet, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up the wait behind. Delta 8 Kilo Juliet, boa tarde. Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via November, line up the wait behind.
Sir, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango,
Shamrock 4, Papa Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 4, Papa Tango.
Delta 8 Kilo Juliet, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo. 85 4 Kilo Delta, uniform 4, ground 12175, bye.
Uniform 5, correction, uniform 4, 121.755, easy 5 Kilo Delta, bye bye. 17 Bravo Tower, rejecting 16.
Rock 4 Papa Tango, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
102.
D17 Bravo Hotel, boa tarde, copy speed, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach, 17 Bravo Hotel.
Airwing 6 Charlie, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Wing 6 Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, choose. Rock 4 Papa Tango, uniform 4, ground level 1755, bye.
1755, uniform 4, Shamrock, 455.
One 7 Bravo Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, up on 1 Bravo.
15 wind, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Ana 1 Lima Hotel, Prestation 02.
Ana 1 Lima Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 9 knots.
New 1 Lima Hotel.
One to Lima Hotel, reduce as published.
Say again, 1 Lima Hotel.
Reduce speed as published.
Reducing speed, 1 Lima Hotel.
Delta 15, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo e bom fim de semana. Alpine 17 Bravo Hotel, uniform 4, ground level 1755, boa tarde.
Yes, all man, 1755, Alpine, 17 Bravo Hotel.
12 Lima Hotel, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear to land. Surge 127, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Peter?
Departure 455, Delta left 02.
On 455, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees 8 knots.
Approach departure 455.
Surge 127, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, abraço e até logo. And I went to Lima Hotel, uniform 4, Grabla to 1755, boa tarde.
1755, uniform 4, runway 1 to Lima Hotel.
Go on 455, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable 080150, runway 02 clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 455.
Calling for to Tango Golf, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind. To Tango Golf, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take off runway 02, release for Tango Golf.
1455, uniform 4, ground boat 1755, boa tarde.
Conforme 11755, Portugal 455, boa tarde, obrigado.
Golf 25 Victor, muito boa tarde. After the departing Welling, via November, line up and wait after.
Portugal.
To 5 Victor Heavy, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo e bom fim de semana. Golf 23 Heavy, correction, 233, muito boa tarde. Vai a November, line up and wait, runway 02. Expect 2 minutes delay due to wake turbulence separation, call you back.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor, Island approach runway 02, 9 miles.
15 Charlie Victor, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 15 Charlie Victor.
Wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo e bom fim de semana. Ground 15 Charlie Victor, wind 110 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land up to y'all 15 Charlie Victor.
Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, boa tarde, behind traffic short final via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair 60 Golf November, established 02, 9 miles.
Ryanair 60 Golf November, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 110 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 60 Golf November, Romeo 02.
Six Delta Whiskey, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Now 15 Charlie Victor, uniform 4, ground 121.755, on the U1 shell.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, to y'all 15 Charlie Victor, still take out 10.
Golf November, wind 110 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Ryanair 60 Golf November.
C14 Delta Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, ground 1558, establish on ILS 02.
1558, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 110 degrees 7 knots.
Approach of call 1558.
Delta Bravo, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, variable 050110, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. S63 Golf November, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Ryanair 63 Golf November.
1558, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal, 155.
Alpine 45, Golf Hotel, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, land and runway behind.
Tower 1, boa tarde, approach 1017 for ILS, runway 02.
1017, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 100 degrees 7 knots.
Approach, approach 1017.
Portugal 1017, please reduce 160.
Reducing 160, approach 117.
Obrigado. Golf Hotel, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, variable 050110, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. 1558, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde e bom descanso.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 1558, hold it.
Wind 100 degrees 6 knots, variable 080140, runway 02, clear land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 1017.
Alfa Bravo Eco, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Transavia 995 Lima, accept as Iris 02 normal.
Transavia 95 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 6 knots. Bravo Echo, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
02 clear for takeoff, report to Bravo Echo. Muito obrigado, bom serviço.
Ground 1017, uniform 4, ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Deus obrigado, departure 1017.
Via 95 Lima, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, variable 070140, runway 02, clear to land. Alpine 57 Victor Bravo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Wind 57 Victor Bravo, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Flight. V95 Lima, uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia.
On the uniform and ground 11, decimal 755, Transavia 95 Lima.
Alarm Rock 983, boa tarde, vai a November, line up and wait, runway 02. Alarm Rock 983, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Now 1934, muito boa tarde, after the departing Royal Alarm Rock, via Mike, line up and wait after. 1934, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e até logo. Lima, muito boa tarde. After the departing company traffic by November, line up and wait, runway 02. Lima, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff mundial. 564 Charlie, muito boa tarde. After the departing company traffic via Mike, line up and wait after.
Korean 902, approaching at 029 myself.
991 heavy, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approaching Korean 902.
For Charlie, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo. Nine 21, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to runway 02, Korean 902.
Ryanair 957 Golf, boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Aviation 576, ILS 028 miles.
0576, boa noite, continue approach, wind 0, correction 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue with the 576.
Hotel 4.
Roger, break, Ryanair 957 Golf, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, muito boa noite e bom voo. Ryanair 921, uniform 4, ground 121,755, 감사합니다.
Uniform 121,755, Ryanair 921, thank you. Delgado.
Is 576, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, good flight.
Runway 02, good land with a 576.
440, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1933, LS 902.
1933, boa noite, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots.
New approach, Portugal 1933.
L440, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo. Is 576, uniform 4, ground 121,755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121,755, boa tarde, is 576.
1933, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 190.
Golf 67 November, Papa, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Tower, bom dia, quality 2, Mike November, ILS established runway 02, 9 miles, reducing 160.
Altitude Mike November, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 8 knots.
Approach, quality 2, Mike November.
Golf 67 November, Papa, boa noite, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
7 November, Papa.
Portugal 933, contact 11755 também.
1755 é Portugal 1933, também abraço.
Altitude Mike November, wind 090 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, quality 2, Mike November.
Passagers 135 Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Angola 652, heavy, establish on ILS runway 02.
Angola 652 Heavy Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Angola 652. Angola 652, wind check.
090 degrees 7 knots.
Angola 652.
Aerosource 135, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
35.
Quality to Mike November, contact 11755.
1755, quality to Mike November, bye.
Apollo 652, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, copy Angola 652.
Alpine 37 Hotel Echo Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Educação 065, established ILS to May 02, 7 miles, 7.5 miles.
Watchman 065, Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Educação 065.
Alpine 37 Hotel Echo, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Apollo 652, contact 11755, much can.
1755 Angola 652. Obrigado, sempre.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, establish ILS to May 02.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, bom dia, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
No approach, Portugal 37 Charlie November.
Portugal 1065, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
First land, runway 02, Educação 065.
Controller 777 Golf Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Hotel 77 Sierra Golf, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Approach 1065, contact ground 11755.
11755, I've gone 065.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, continue approach, traffic is rolling.
Approach to Portugal 37 Charlie November.
Portugal 37 Charlie November, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 37 Charlie November.
Control 50 Sierra Victor Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Muito importante, Portugal 437 ILS, runway 02.
Portugal 437 Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Good approach, Portugal 437.
Delay 50 Sierra Victor, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over. Portugal 37 Charlie November, contact 11755.
1755, Portugal 37 Charlie November. Thank you.
Portugal 437, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 437.
Portugal 57, Maquil Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 1 up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 835, ILS approach runway 02.
Portugal 835, boa noite, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 835.
Hello sir, you are number 3, I'll call you back. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Portugal 437, contact 11755.
Canal 11755, Portugal 437.
Portugal 35, can you increase the lights of the runway, please?
Increase, confirm.
Increase, yes.
Portugal 835, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 835.
Portugal 93, Mike Alpha Tower 19, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike, button, the question.
Alarm is 5 Mike Heavy, ILS 02.
Fred 5 Mike Heavy, Tower, good evening, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02 on the 5 Mike.
Portugal 93, Mike Alpha, wind at midpoint 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 05 and 110 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Humberto. Portugal 835, contact ground 11755 from here.
11755, Portugal 835, obrigado, bom serviço.
Mike, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, I'm in 5 Mike.
178, Coming Papa Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November, 120, yeah.
November, ILS 02.
7 Victor November Tower, good evening, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots.
Good.
Toronto 78 Romeo Papa, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Emirates 5 Mike, contact 11755, have a nice day.
121755, I'm 59, thank you, bye.
Tower, Europa 5 Tango Yankee on the ILS for runway 02.
Europa 5 Tango Yankee, tower low, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Europa 5 Tango Yankee.
Seven Victor November, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for land.
Clear land, runway 02, easy 1 2.
Watch your land report out, boa noite, behind traffic short for November, November, line up to 20. Command 34, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 04 and 100 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff from Boom. 17 Victor November, contact 11755, have a nice evening.
11755, Z11759.
Alpha 58 Tango Yankee, continue approach, traffic is departing.
Continue approach, Europa 5 Tango Yankee.
Alpha 58 Tango Yankee, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land runway, Europa 5 Tango Yankee.
Portugal to 03 tower, boa noite, behind traffic short panel, runway 02, via Mike, line up at 8 p.m. 58 Tango Yankee expedite for gating, please.
Rubber up, hood.
Portugal 203, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, control. Europa 58 Tango Yankee, contact 11755, I thought.
11755, Europa 58 Tango Yankee, thank you.
Azavia 46 Golf, hello, line up and wait, runway 02.
HPL 69er, uniform X-ray LS 02.
Portugal 69er, uniform X-ray tower, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach.
Transavia 46 Golf, wind at midpoint 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 69er, uniform X-ray, reduce to your minimum approach speed.
Approach Portugal 69er, 69er, uniform X-ray.
Better 05 Comentários via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 expedite. Better 05 Comentários, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Portugal 69er, uniform X-ray, expect a late landing clearance, traffic is low.
Copy.
Portugal 69er, uniform X-ray, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 69er, uniform X-ray.
Portugal 58 Yankee Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. First 511, number 2 sir, I'll call you right back.
Delta establish on ILS runway 02, 8 knots, go home.
Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 69 uniform X-ray, contact 11755.
You're on Portugal 69 uniform X-ray.
Portugal 53 Echo Delta Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach at Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Bird 511, are you ready for immediate departure? 511, roger, line up and wait, expedite please. Portugal 53 Echo Delta, reduce to your minimum approach speed.
We are doing that at Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Bird 511, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles. Have a nice flight.
Bird 511, right.
Portugal 53 Echo Delta, traffic is rolling, expect a late landing clearance.
Okay, Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Portugal 53 Echo Delta, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 53 Echo Delta.
Alpine 7627, tower leaving behind traffic shock final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, yes. Fine 7627, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 53 Echo Delta, thank you sir, contact ground 11755 from here.
On the 11755, Portugal 53 Echo Delta, Bulletin.
Portugal 563 Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots. Welling 1 Delta Charlie, line up and wait, runway 02. Rolling 1 Delta Charlie, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 563, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for landing. Gate 9, Quebec Bravo, Tower Low behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via November, plan and wait behind.
Tower, hello Ryanair 906 Delta, published pilot 0 to 8 miles.
And then 906 Delta Tower Low, continue approach, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
See approach Ryanair 906 Delta.
Gate 9, Quebec Bravo, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 563, contact 11755, come here.
11755, Portugal 563, muito obrigado, boa noite.
Niner 06 Delta, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 906 Delta.
Delta Level for Portugal Delta, or behind, traffic short final, runway 02, PMI, plan and wait behind.
Behind Ryanair landing, plan and wait behind Airman 5, runway 02, forward port.
Portugal LA 44 Victor Hotel, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 906 Delta, contact 11755.
1755, bye bye, runway 906 Delta.
Tower, wait 1 there, Portugal 67 uniform, established, runway 02, 7.8.
Portugal 67 uniform, Tower 18, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 67 uniform.
November Zulu Tower.
Good day, we need 30 seconds to get ready.
Roger, advice.
Mike 5, Brahman 02, wait 45.
Upon 32 November Zulu, line up and wait, be ready for immediate departure. November Zulu, wind 080 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles, have a nice flight, see you next time. Portugal 67 uniform, continue approach, traffic is rolling, expect a late landing clearance.
Continue approach, Portugal 67 uniform, copy.
Portugal 67 uniform, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 05 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 67 uniform.
Portugal 556, Tower 18 behind, traffic short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Portugal 67 uniform, continue uniform for contact 11755, obrigado por coração também.
Form 4 11755, obrigado, Portugal 67 uniform.
Roger that, sir, advise me when ready. Portugal 556, wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no hold.
Portugal 556, obrigado, Senna.
543 Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 543 Whiskey Tower.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, full establish LS runway 02, short final 1000 feet.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land Portugal 543 Whiskey, yeah.
Ryanair 83 November Tower behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 83 November, roger sir, cancel line up clearance, call me when ready. SR 6645, heavy yellow sir, cockpit ready, I'll call you back.
Lisboa Tower, hello, Nostrum 44 Tango Golf.
Nostrum 44 Tango Golf Tower, low, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue.
Flight star 6645, line up and wait, runway 02. Roger sir. Star 6645, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold. Portugal 543 Whiskey, contact 11755, coming in.
11755 to just Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Yeah. Nostrum 44 Tango Golf, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Tunel, Nostrum 44 Tango Golf, hello.
boa noite, Portugal 86 Yankee.
Portugal 86 Yankee, Tower, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 86 Yankee.
Ryanair 83 November Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 83 November, wind at midpoint 080 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 120 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. And Nostro 44 Tango Golf, continue via uniform 4, contact 11755.
Uniform 4 with contact ground, and Nostro 44 Tango Golf.
Portugal 863 Yankee, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, Portugal 86 Yankee.
Fine 7651 Tower, briefing behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Tower, Portugal 555, full tail channel land, runway 02.
Show 555 Tower, 1 continue approach, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 555.
Flight 7651, wind 080 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to take off. Portugal 863 Yankee, contact ground 11755.
11755, boa noite, muito obrigado. Portugal 86 Yankee.
Até amanhã. 555, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima, boa noite. Please report when you have traffic short final in sight.
FM Shamrock 4 with me.
Confirm in sight, sorry.
Yes, sir. Traffic inside Shamrock 4 with me.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima, roger, behind traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind and please be ready for immediate departure.
November, line up behind the arrival time of Shamrock 0, Shamrock 4 with me.
0994 Bravo Uniform, establish left 02, 6 miles.
And air the 94 Bravo Uniform, boa noite, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots.
Yeah, approach 94 Bravo.
Shamrock 4 Romeo Lima, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles away.
Shamrock 0, Shamrock 4 with me.
Golf 555, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, 11755, Portugal, 555, obrigado.
994 Bravo Uniform, continue approach, traffic rolling, Airbus 320, wind check 080 degrees, 8 knots, expect late landing but
110, Portugal, 355.
Air 94 Bravo Uniform, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Delta 81 heavy, wind 108 behind, traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.